Alright. We are back once again with another stream, and today we are going to be playing some more Witcher. And hopefully, we're gonna be able to finish most of the side quests that we have today. In Toussaint. And specifically, we need to finish the Wine Wars one. But I will wait with those until the end. And we also need to make the Grandmaster gear, which we can now start crafting. But we need some materials.
Wonders at the annual chivalric tourney. Serving as patron this year, Lady Vivienne de Tabry. Valiant knights from all corners of the world will vie for the title of tourney champion. Tickets still available, but certain to run out quickly. Ladies, gentlemen, Dupont and Sons. All manner of goods and services, cheap, reliable. Purchase today what you planned to purchase tomorrow.
Work doth one know.
Greetings. How might I be of service?
Alright. Hello there.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
There it is.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Mastercrafted woven. Need meteorite silver ingots. I'll just buy all of those. Although, no, we need Grandmaster. Here they are. 4,573 gold. Alright, I mean, what else are we going to use our gold on? Let's be real. Alright, so let's just go to the shop first and sell most of our things. Blade. Sure. Blade goes bye-bye. Could sell a few things here if we need to, but I don't think we have to. Crafting components. Cured draconic leather. Cured draconic leather is what we need, right? Grandmaster Wolven. No, we need infused slizzard hide. Can we craft that? Enriched dimeridium ore. We can make a few of these. Alright. Grandmaster Wolven boots. Here we go. Boots are done. Chest armor. Grandmaster Wolven armor. Make a few more of those. we go. Gauntlets, Grandmaster Wolven. And then we need the swords. But let's first make the trousers. Enriched Dimeridium, let's just buy one. There we go. And now we need the swords. Grandmaster Wolven. Here it is. We need 2 of these. Oh, but it's just Dimeridium ingots. There we go. It's a worse silver sword, but it has more effects. And it has the chance of bleeding, which is really good. Because our other sword is just purely damage, with no other effects. Except that it has 100% crit when we stack it to max, but that's besides the point. Grandmaster Wolven Steel Sword. Bam! Farewell.
Farewell.
Good luck on...
And then we equip this. And there we go. Dress to kill. You have unlocked the first bonus for the set. Collect more items to unlock the others. What do you mean the first bonus? I got both. There we go. Finally. And you know what I will do on top of that? I will use this. 5% chance to cause bleeding. Actually, wait. We're gonna see if we can
Surfing as patron this year.
teleport to Novigrad. Because I want to see if there might be a better enchant that we can do there. Over 15% bleeding. Although 15% chance of bleeding is pretty dang good. Head to the upper mill. Hello, geese.
The world's never in.
Craft.
Here we go. All right. Grandmaster Wolven Steel Sword. Let's take a look at the things that we can get. After you cast a sign, an adrenaline point is consumed, and your next sword attack is charged with the power of that sign. This could be really good, but I don't like spending adrenaline points like this, if possible. When at maximum vitality, any vitality regeneration turns into added damage. No. Go-y there. Hello, Samfam. How are you doing? Each unblocked blow increases potion duration by 1 second. No. Increase the range of whirl and rend. No. Each fatal blow dealt restores 100% of your stamina. I don't need this because we are basically always going to have 100% stamina. Fatal blows dealt by your sword generate 1 adrenaline point. Armor table bonuses and stuff never expire. Those are nice, but not needed. Pyrog, we don't have we don't have the runes for that. Quite alright, getting a lot of chores done, but can't be asked to go outside with the snowy / gloomy weather, which sucks. Yeah, it's understandable. But nice to hear that you're getting a lot of shorts done at least. Once they reach their max level, adrenaline points steadily decline until they reach 0. During this time, vitality and stamina regeneration are accelerated and toxicity declines more quickly. That one is decent, but I still think that 15% chance of bleed is probably just better on this. And I'm guessing that these have the exact same things. Yeah, they do. Alright, let's take a look at the Woven Armor. 30% chance of returning a portion of damage received to the attacker. Don't need that. All equipped armor is treated as light armor. This one is good. But I do think that since we have... Oh, you know what? We could put on that. And then what I could do instead... Let's see here. Because right now I am using this one, right? The Griffin School Techniques. School of the Cat is busted with that, but Cat is already light gear. Right? So you don't need that. But each piece of medium armor increases sign intensity by 5% and stamina regeneration by 5%. And then... each piece of light armor increases critical hit damage by 25% and fast attack damage by 5%. But what I could do is I could take this one away and use another blue one for more stamina regeneration. Because right now I'm using this middle one here for the stamina regeneration, right? No, it's an ability, not about... What do you mean? Not on about the gear. Let me see here. Witcher light armor stamina regen bonus. How much is it? Light armor inherently provides a stamina regeneration boost, with each piece adding a percentage bonus, often cited as 10% for torso, 3% for boots and gloves, for a total of plus 25%. Okay. So, I gain 5% increased stamina regeneration, and I lose 20% sign intensity. But I gain 10% sign intensity, so I only lose 10% sign intensity. And I can use another one of these, which is an additional 1.5 stamina regeneration per second in combat. And then on top of that... Oh, but no, not on top of that, because I also lose the ability to put... let me see your inventory. I also lose the ability to put glyphs into my gear. But it's only on the chest armor, right? So it's 30% Ard sign intensity that I'm losing, which results in a total loss of 40% for another skill slot, basically. So I gain a skill slot and I lose 40% sign intensity. And I potentially gain a bit more stamina regen. I don't know which one is better. Hello, hello, Cookie. How are you doing? Maybe you can help me with my build. I'm trying to figure stuff out. So basically, we have the Grandmaster gear right now, and I'm trying to figure out what to put on it. So we have the Grandmaster Woven Armor. Now, I could just go and put glyphs on it, like 10% Ard on everything. But what I'm wondering is if I turn the gear with an enchantment instead into light armor, then that will treat my entire armor set as light armor, which will give me 25% bonus stamina regeneration. And then I gain another slot that I can use here to potentially add another, like, sign skill point, which will give me more stamina regeneration in combat. But I lose a bunch of sign intensity.
The world's never...
But let's look at some other enchants as well. So I don't know which one is the better thing to do. All equipped armor items are treated as light armor. When an opponent influenced by Axii dies, the effect transfers to the to a nearby target. No. Foes set alight by Igni explode when they die. No. When a trap set by Yrden hits an enemy, an Yrden glyph is placed in that position. No. Enemies affected by Axii will be affected for 2 seconds longer. No. Igni basic attack. Igni's basic attack strike all enemies in a 360-degree radius. No. All items are treated as medium. It's already medium. 100% chance to automatically get a Quen shield. No. Hitting an enemy with Ard reduces their stamina by 100%. I don't think this one is a good effect. What exactly were you looking for to do? I would make it all light armor and then go full sign intensity. But the thing is, if I make it light armor, then I lose sign intensity, because like if I get this one right, then it overrides all of my free slots that I can use to put glyphs into the gear. So it's like an either or situation. Either I get 30% sign intensity, or I lose 30% sign intensity and all of my armor items are treated as light armor instead. Which means I lose a bit of defense, but I gain a little bit of stamina regeneration. That's why I ran cat armor, because I wouldn't have to make this decision. But cat armor is not good for my case. It's like if my armor was heavy armor, I think that it would make sense to go with levity. But since it's medium armor, and medium armor 1, it doesn't affect your stamina regeneration at all. And I already have really fast stamina regeneration. Your armor with the Make It Light enchantment, get cat ability, profit? What do you mean get cat ability? Armor deflects all arrows. Axii, dice, transfer. Okay. Check the yellow abilities for School of Cat. That's the one. All the Witcher 6-part bonuses is meh. I don't think so.
Thanks.
I don't think they're all meh. Like, the one that I have here is each adrenaline point increases the number of the possible number of bleeding effects that can be applied to a single enemy. So I want to have as much bleed chance as possible, or as many bleeding effects as possible, to just stack the bleed. And then each instance of bleeding applied to enemies increase my sword damage by 1% for each piece of the set. So 6% increased damage per bleed, and then I stack bleeds on bleeds on bleeds on bleeds. I know that I'm going to do this at least, so we can just get this over with at least. There we go. And then what does medium armor do? Does anyone know what exactly medium armor does? I don't think medium armor does anything. I think it's neutral, right? Light armor inherently increases stamina regeneration speed during combat compared to medium. 6% increased damage is very low. Look at you forehand mutation slot. That's damage increase that matters. Each point of toxicity increases damage dealt by swords and sign intensity by 0.75% up to a maximum of 75%. That's not... like, that's like 12 bleeds. I mean, look at this one, though. Piercing cold. But yeah, I think we'll be fine with the build that we currently have. So I'm probably just going to upgrade the glyphs. And not make them into... oh wait, we can't do it here. We need to go to the blacksmith. I will just equip all the glyphs and not turn it into... well, whatever it's called, light armor. There we go. Couldn't find a word. Let's head back to the Grandmaster Smith. Let me look at your build. Alright, alright. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? Arcean or Arcean?
Nice tune.
Here is my build. It is not completely done yet. Arshen. Alright. So I have the Grandmaster Wolven Steel Sword. With triple bleed runes on top of it. And then I have the Grandmaster Wolven Silver Sword with triple bleed runes as well. And then I will put on Ard on all of these. So we're going to have 9 Ard glyphs. So it's 90% additional Ard sign intensity. And then for my build in terms of skills, I have all of the Ard signs, and then just fire because I use fire the second most, Quen intensity for just some extra shielding, and delusion for options in dialogues and things like that. But the reason why I've put so many on is because the stamina regeneration in combat goes up by 1.5 per second per like sign slot or whatever you want to call it. And then I have this for just a little bit of attack. And crucially here, I have crippling strikes, which apply a bleeding effect on my fast attacks. And because of the Wolven armor gear that I have, I can apply more bleeds than just one bleed effect, right? And my damage scales based on how many bleeds are currently active. And then for this one here, I just have the Griffin School techniques, so that each piece of medium armor increases my sign intensity and stamina regeneration. So the stamina regeneration is only 5% less than a full light armor would give me. And we get an additional like 20% sign intensity. So I feel like that's fine. And then I have gourmet because food goes away too easily otherwise. This one is replaceable, like I have a bunch of food, but it's just for quality of life that I'm using it. And then I have the piercing cold here. Since Ard is my main spell that I'm using.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see.
Greetings.
Would
Let's
you
see.
craft some?
Of course.
Crafting. Upgrades. Do I not have those diagrams? I might not have the diagrams. Let me see. Ard. There we go. Let me read Piercing Cold again. Just give me a moment. Gonna craft all the runes. What advice do you give for beginners? Don't really have a great advice or anything. Just test things out. See whatever you like. Like, early on, you're not going to be strong.
Good luck.
Like, it doesn't really matter what you're building early on, because you're not going to be that strong. But if you want as much impact as possible in the beginning, I would recommend going into, like, the combat tree. And just getting, like, muscle memory, resolve, and then precise blows. Because that is going to increase your damage by quite a bit immediately. And then if you want to go on for a magic route, you need to spec quite heavily into magic for you to be able to spam magic more often. So this is more of like a mid to late game specialty. And then I don't even know how to deal with alchemy. If you use a lot of potions and whatnot, then go ahead. I barely used any during my playthrough. I'm only using it for like healing. So it is really strong, but you'll have to put a lot of time and effort into making it good. So combat, easy, good early game. Science, really good late game, basically trivializes a lot of the game. Or like mid to late game. And then alchemy, probably good from mid game onwards as well. But you need a lot of in-depth knowledge if you want to use it. And of course, just get gourmet, because it's just amazing to have. But yeah. Have you read the Piercing Cold cookie? When the Ard sign is cast, it additionally has a 30% chance of freezing enemies. The chance scales with your available adrenaline points. Enemies knocked down and frozen simultaneously die immediately, and enemies who are not frozen are dealt an additional 4,496 damage. Let's see. Did this increase the damage? 5,846 damage. That is so much damage. Holy. So 70% of the time, my art is going to deal a minimum of 5,846 damage. Plus, like... Are you sure they're getting dealt that 4,400 damage? That's a triggered ability too. I can show it to you. Like, I think it actually does that amount of damage. But let's go and take a quest. Let's just do the treasure hunts. I feel like it should be kind of easy. Try it on a monster. Will do, will do. Like, if I were playing on the easiest difficulty, then I'm pretty sure that Ard would just one-shot literally anything.
Come now, madame, monsieur. Greetings, traveler.
I've already
So
seen
long.
what this guy
Good
sells.
luck on the path.
Alright. It's more than my sword swings did fully buffed with alchemy. Oh, really? That would be crazy, actually. Let's see. Doge. Seems to be hard to, like, run into random enemies. Let's take Roach, and we are going to ride towards the next area instead of teleporting there. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find them, but first I need to cross the water.
Hey-ya. You shan't find anything.
So there should be some enemies around here, right? No, nothing. Empty. We already cleared the enemies over there. It's like, when I'm not looking for enemies, they show up immediately, but when I'm looking for them, they just never appear. Oh, enemies. Let's see. Bam. Okay, that did 3,000. Maybe it scales with your difficulty as well. Or like they have armor. It is definitely not the amount that it's saying. But we can kill enemies using Ard now, at least. Isn't that what it did before? No. You can't kill enemies. You can't kill enemies with Ard. Unless you have the freezing cold thing. Like, they only take a percentage of their current health. So if they have full health, they take max damage, and then the damage goes lower and lower, the lower HP they have. Let's see. Can we kill this guy? This guy does not want to fight. I can't aim higher. This is the problem. Please let me aim higher. Maybe this is the friendly one that we shouldn't kill. Please. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that's the friendly one and let's just not kill it. What do you want? Get away from me. There we go.
Show me what you got.
Alright, see? 1,800, 1,600, 1,300. And then it's gonna keep on going down. Lower, lower. And it's gonna keep on going lower until they have very low HP, but they never die. Like, I can't ever kill this with art, right? Like, I have a lot of art sign intensity as well. 11, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5. It's a countdown. 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1 damage. Let's see. Does it actually die? My sword swings crit at like 4,800. That's a crazy amount though. Do you like playing Gwent? If I like playing Gwent. I have played all the Gwents that this game has to offer. I don't think it's gonna die. It's doing a lot of ones. I'm gonna do 3 more. If it doesn't die, then it's just not dying. Yeah. Yeah, that did not work. And that's why we have the piercing cold. Because instead of using 1,000,000 ards, we only need to use like 5.
Halt! No passage! No passage!
Come on.
Come on, Roach. It was so close. I knew I had looted there before, but I just missed that small area. That's pretty unfortunate. Alright, let's head to the windmill. Why not? so that we can teleport to the next quest. And that's gonna have finished off the treasure hunts, and then we can do the secondary quests. So I think I'm done with the Witcher contracts as well. Teleport to here. Let's see. It's up there. I see it. Sneaky, sneaky loot. Alright. Secondary quest, Wine Wars. I want to do Wine Wars last. So let's do this one here. By the way, is there a specific way to do Wine Wars that gives the achievement? Because I know that the achievement is that you like make them both like squash their beef between each other and they're both happy with each other. So like I don't want to pick one side over the other, if that makes sense. Jump over. Nice. Hello there, Jacob.
Godspeed.
You, Jacob?
Heel, Moholt. Down. Who asks?
A Witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A Witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See? Not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Could I?
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog Moholt to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt.
It's
But
highly
right then
missable.
I knew.
Okay.
Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynxcrag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You talking bet. Second edition, amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Blood. Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood, too. The bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. actually does bleed. Looks like human blood, too.
But I already examined that.
Resembles hypertrophic scars
Oh,
and
this
wasting
is-
good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
And did you look at the tree close?
Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all.
Knows it
Miss
all.
Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hint, Gareth was to face the Witch of Link's Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Link's Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
I'm still doing side quests. Yeah. I have this one, and then I have the entire Wine Wars quest line to do. In terms of the main story quest, I still haven't done the Corvo Bianco thing. So we are still at the same one. Cold deer.
When the Duquesa laughs, it's no laugh.
Link's Crag. Almost there. There is a cave.
A hut. The witches. Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Warm. Guess I'll look around. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there. Avery Vonus. Conclave of Mages banned this tome. Bones ground into dust.
Not good.
Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting. Wormwood. Sulfur. Wort. Scents fresh. A wall of spell enhancements. Or trophies. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft. Yet it seems I forguessed from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Who's this?
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Knight. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
Alright.
I'll handle the curse myself, without your help.
Go right ahead. I wish you luck.
Letting me go, just like that?
I could not have devised a better ending for this little tale. Our visit is done. Adieu, for never shall we meet again.
Are you sure about that? So I can't enter here again, right? Yeah, it's locked. We probably needed her help to lift the curse, not gonna lie. Almost back at the tree.
So? You met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
That witch? She's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
I can lift the curse, free her, by performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
Nice. We need to find Garrett's remains.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance.
Maybe
And
I
if you
already
see
had
me
his
draw
body
my
for some
sword,
reason.
Run.
Oh. Can I reload that? Is it light the southern fire? I was like, go.
I've chopped.
My turn. No idea. And if you see...
Alright, let's see. So this is north. Light the southern fire. It should be this one, right? Or is it this one? Is this the Southern Fire? No, okay, you can actually see which one is which.
To the world's four winds. From the south, not a word.
Eastern one.
From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silence sighs. From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil. Dead he lies. Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. Recall today who you really are. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another. Behold, a bone of he to whom you offered your love.
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
No, he won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
Gareth broke his vow, failed to stay faithful.
Man is built of mud and filth, milady, and is like to blunder, we all are.
How cruel is the world to render conferring one's love so hard?
But what would the world be without love?
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I
My
wish to
internet
go.
has been so weird today. Constantly cutting out for a
Farewell,
couple of
lady.
minutes at the time, then coming back.
I thank you, stranger.
Have you tried restarting the
And
router?
you, my knight,
No, but the
I thank
internet
you for
here has been
speaking
kind of
to
weird
me,
some days
for
too.
standing vigil at my
But
feet.
they changed some stuff, like near where I live, and it's still not perfect, but it works for streaming
I
at
did
least
not think
when
it
I
would
have
end
the
this
cable
way.
plugged in.
I hoped we could revive her, but I guess it was not to be.
What ISP do you have? Come him? No, I have Own It, I think.
We did all we could.
You did well. Here, your pay. And the book is yours as well.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
So long, Witcher. I must think. Put this
I don't know, like
straight
both of
in
them
my
are
head.
valid, I think. Alright. So now, Witcher Free Wine Wars achievement. Because we need to actually look at how to get this thing. Since it is going to be kind of difficult, I think. Let's see. Go start Wine Wars Belgard. Where is the Belgard one? Have I completed it already? Wine Wars, Wine Wars. So I don't think I've completed it. Oh, I have. Okay. So first do both Cornata / Vermianento. Belgard pops up. Do 5 out of 5 Belgard, then switch to the new quest you get. Then wait. Then wait 3 days. Then finish Belgard. I've already finished Belgard though. You'll be given 2 additional quests, each with 5 parts. Make sure to loot keys and read the letters, particularly at the guarded treasure location northeast of Coronada and at the guarded treasure northeast of Sans Ritor Valley, signpost for Vermentino. Doesn't matter what order you do all 10 tasks, but it's important that before you turn in anything, you do Wine Wars Deduce in the Machina, which will pop up once you gather the second piece of evidence. With this, go to the designated location far south and investigate. Make sure to loot and read the stock-taking report. Go back to Plegmund's Bridge and turn in this evidence, which will put an end to the bickering. If you already completed all 10 tasks, you can go with them to Belgard Vineyard, or if you haven't, the 2 separate vineyard quests will combine into Wineward's Consorting. Once complete, turn it in. Once they've happily teamed up, you'll have to do one last quest, Wineward's Belgard, with 5 more separate tasks. Afterwards, they'll ask you to drop back in after 3 days, and when you do, we'll name a wine in your honor, netting you the achievement. Okay, so all we have to do is make sure that we finish the Deuce in the Machina, and then we can we can completely disregard the other 2, I think. Oh, we've already dealt with the problems, but we can't hand them in. We're not allowed to hand them in.
Giddy up.
Giddy up, giddy up. So thankfully we are still fine for this quest. For the time being. Can't make this enemy bleed. That does check out. Abandoned storehouse. Here we are.
Arcaspor. saplings? Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread. Count Crespi's behind the sabotage of both vineyards. Gotta tell Matilda.
There we go. Talk to Liam and Matilda. I should teleport there instead.
Yes, like...
So it is pretty far away. I don't like it when you're scrolling on the map and if you accidentally put your mouse over a teleport marker or a waypoint or whatever they're called, then you will travel to there when you release the mouse. Doesn't matter what you do. Alright, let's save the game here just to make sure that we don't do anything bad. And we need to go and talk to...
Watch where you step, fool.
Talk to Liam and Matilda.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than one. There's much to be gained. So be it.
That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards? Solved them. You can go back to operating normally now.
Splendid news. I'm relieved to see you hired a professional, especially one whose aid might still prove invaluable. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Follow me. It's high time you saw Belgard.
Witcher, come
It
with
is.
us, please. Something tells me we'll have tasks for you yet.
Alright.
All right, let's go.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
Sure.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work.
Alright, we have a few more problems. Few more problems to take care of. Let's see what we can do.
a night?
Come on.
Insta-kill. The insta-kill. Sheesh. I like how the game goes slow motion when you get the insta-kill.
Go, go.
Shouldn't take too long to finish these issues with the farm or the vineyard.
Scrub off.
Hey-ya.
Hey, How large is this vineyard?
Giddy up.
Jump over. Centipedes. Ouch. Oh, it just died. Okay.
Should destroy it.
I think my notes did not trigger it or something. Didn't get to the suspect part. Really? Did you find the two notes spread around like the points of interest?
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, that's weird. And you had the Deuce in the Machina quest? Yeah. Okay. And you read the report. Correct. Probably don't have to tell you, but...
Move it. You like that silver?
I'm sorry, but this does not seem like part of Belgard's vineyard to me. This is like by the sea. Hello?
Save me!
Get that one. Oh my god, our art intensity is so high that they're just gonna be laying there.
Sir, help!
We have so much art intensity. Just laying.
Save me! Sir, help!
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Save me! Sir!
Yeah, they're just taking a nap. Like all of my buddies died, but I'm just here taking a nap. Don't mind me.
I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
All right.
Let's go. No time to lose.
I thank you again for your aid. Care to glance at my wares?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you have.
We are not going to sell the Erendite. Very important that we keep it. Farewell.
See ya. Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all.
Thank
You
you.
must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
Let's see. One day. Two days. And 3 days. All right.
Witcher, a word. We've got something for you.
Oh, Witcher, greetings.
Had to go look up
Kind
exactly
of you
why
to
I was
come.
using cat armor.
Matilda and I,
Check
we've a
in
surprise for
bonus
you.
skill tree for the cat armor skill. It's very strong because I remember the set was bad. Like it's 100% bonus critical damage, right?
What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success
Yes.
to you. So, if you'd agree,
We'd like to name it after you.
what shall we call it?
Geralt of Rivia, Butcher of Blaviken, or White Wolf? I think the coolest name for a wine is probably White Wolf. But it would be a bit contradicting if it's like red wine. Instead it's like red wine, White Wolf, you know? 5% fast attack damage. Yeah, I mean, the 20% fast attack damage is kind of negligible, but the 100% bonus critical damage is pretty good, I would say. White Wolf is pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
There it is. The Grapes of Wrath stomped.
Lord half-breed was a horrid...
There we go. We have 73 out of 78 achievements. I still need to do one in a second playthrough. And then we need to just complete the main quests here. The only other thing that's like missable are two things actually. One is that I need to serve time in Toussaint. And the other one is that I need to win the Knight's Tourney by only getting flawless victories in all of the competitions. Which is a lot easier said than done. Some min-maxing invalidates combat, so I keep mine to a minimum in before I one-shot everything. Like the thing is, Cookie, you're using potions as well, right? Because they're like on permanently for you. Like I could technically just switch to Metamorphosis, and then every time I apply a bleed to someone, I activate a random decoction, right? But I can only activate 5 at the same time. But it's still good. That one got removed apparently. But I think I have good decoctions for magic as well, right? Increase sign intensity, like this one here. Citrus filter. And then accelerate stamina regeneration, extend the duration, never expires at night. Like this one's great, right? 10% stamina regeneration in combat. I can just... Let's do that one instead. Let's do Fists of Fury, and then we only got the main quest left to do. Water Hag increases damage while at max HP. Ekimara heals when dealing... Oh, you're using... Yeah, those decoctions as well. I see. Deals more damage the longer the fight goes on. There's probably some decoction that I could make to increase the... Yeah, like the Leshen one. Each sign cast increases stamina regeneration for the remainder of the fight. Like that one's really good. If any stamina is available, strong attacks consume all of it. Applies a buff increasing the intensity of a randomly selected sign at dusk and dawn. Like, they have long durations as well. Kind of crazy. All alchemy creations can be used one additional time. Increases critical hit damage when attacking from behind. Stamina. Performing actions that consume stamina regenerates vitality. This one is insane, no? I heal every time I use a sign? Like, what? Oh, you can get a 136% damage increase. I see. That's pretty good.
Surely you've I just don't
No.
Do you
I
wish
just don't talk.
Considering it.
So you're not surprised.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Mancomb. Alright. Yeah, Mancomb, odd name.
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Yo, mama.
Fancy insults? Not my thing. No other more effective means.
Like, these Fists of Fury are like the closest things to turn-based combat that they have in this game. There you go. It's like a dance.
Though a man of few
Like,
words
1,
and
2,
even
go
fewer
back.
jests,
1,
the
2,
Witcher is
go
ever
back.
a fighter. Geralt has vanquished Mancomb. 2 more champions to defeat before you can challenge the Maestro. Still Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in San Sebastian.
Alright.
That's the butcher of Blaviken.
That's the Butcher of Blaviken. Let's go to Still Waters.
Master Witcher.
Here we are.
Are you not? Shall you face off against Still Waters? Shall you? Shall you?
I'm in.
I challenge you to a duel.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
We're allowed to wear armor in this one? Okay. It's like they're not interested in fighting. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Still Waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Now only Colossus stands between you and a chance
Colossus
at the
is
Maestro.
left.
San Sebastian, that's where you should go. Look for the largest courtyard.
All right.
Now bring
Should be just a straight shot from here. That's the Butcher of Blaviken.
I heard old Victor.
Let's head up here. All right.
Hey, Master Witcher. Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
Yeah, I'm in.
Fine, let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am, too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, paddywhack, here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me, not once. Just deflect my blows, got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
Fine. Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last,
All right.
one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard-ups, not allowed.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness a most peculiar fight. How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
Block, you old goose! Too quick for you, huh?
All right.
Incredible! The Witcher has parried Colossus's blows. No one's ever managed that feat.
Here's your due.
Thanks.
You've earned my esteem, sir. We've not seen such a feat in years, and thus you've secured the right to challenge the Maestro himself. You'll find him by the docks.
Let's go challenge Maestro.
Lepiota's wheezing lungs.
Raging Wolf.
Dog.
Head down here. Almost there.
But move. Blimey! Toot sniffers fast!
Why can't I save my game? There we go.
Something's right.
That does.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see. He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
Come on, let's do this.
I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I am a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames,
So we have to
messieurs,
fight drunk.
the maestro will perform at last.
Let's do this.
Ouch.
When I chop you, you bumble. Hey, well back that. Under it post, yes. When I chop you, you bumble.
Hey. Up, hey.
Scum! You beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oof, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo! Behold your trophy.
Thank you.
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
Saw some dead folk.
Alright. And now, all that we have left is the main quest. Let's go and do that. We have done every single side quest that I know of so far in Toussaint. And we are still drunk. Although I wonder about the night tournament. Does anyone know, is the night tournament part of the main quest or no?
Must still be here. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Killed with a single blow. In the cellar. Gotta be. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. River muck. Carried the body in this cart. Massacred. By a vampire. Not making more so. Fell down stairs. Bear's feet. Broke his neck. Lead deeper into the cellar. Hurled against the wall with great force. Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate.
Seems like a tough enemy is ahead of us.
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
Oh, but we do.
You are wrong.
I cannot let you leave.
Let's dance.
Sit down.
Killed all
There you
these
go.
men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though? Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Seems like the Bruxa was trying to revive something.
Water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it.
Like the Vampire
Something
King
in the
or
throat.
something.
A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Alright.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Corvo Bianco. Now I want to head to the tourney grounds. Seems like they're having a tournament right now. And I need to join it.
This is an outrage.
Is it not evident I'm busy?
Sorry.
You shall perish.
How may I serve?
Always trumps villainy with his friends at his...
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But Sir Palmerin, what about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now.
This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
No, the stronger wins.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, you can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Knighting Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
How do I partake in the night tourney? Is it possible?
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of this sort at the arena in Nuremberg. There, a knight defeated a Shaelmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shaelmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shaelmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd? Plain irresponsible. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Alright, fair enough.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivienne.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Well. It's not dead.
Damn it.
Oof.
We have to help him. How long you gonna make me wait? Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
The beast heaved its auger, let loose a roar, and knocked into earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty pound to give...
No! Like, wait. Obtain a flawless victory in all of the competitions during the Knight's Tourney. Is this part of the Knight's Tourney and we need to get a flawless victory here? That I don't know. Like, the quests are so... or the achievements are so vague. I really don't understand.
Gotta keep it down. Get ready to tell where we are when it hears us.
Seems to be going well so far. There it is.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia.
Hello, Vague. How are you
master of
doing?
the witchering
Weird
trade.
looking, weird sounding monster.
Behold,
True,
as
true.
the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
How did the exam go?
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Spare the Shaelmar.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
The yellow ball thing. I get what you mean.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Alright. We gotta get thrown into prison, so we need to make her angry.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop, for we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival, had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that
Thankfully,
entrance,
but the
so
cold got worse.
spectacular.
Thankfully, it was bearable that day. So it's not bearable today? Do you have some medicine? Fight against the Shaelmar, arranging something like that for sport, bad idea.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
Mm-hmm. What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here.
Not here?
We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. but wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Nose is like a highway and my brain is foggy. Ooh. Make sure to rest up a lot after the exams.
Have you come alone?
You
Or
deserve
did
it.
Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes.
Dandelion?
But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
She has hooked up with Dandelion, I can tell.
The very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace.
Alright.
Witcher.
I have to get thrown into prison
Greetings.
somehow, so I don't really know what to do here.
Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsmen handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance.
He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second victim?
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
Alright.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a
Sir
coin
de
pouch
la
on his body.
Stinchi.
Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Alright.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something.
No.
Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years, the famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but
They were a team?
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the Hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The Hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Horses, ready our horses.
Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
Alright, let's go.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Maybe he's the killer.
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Run, Roach. Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care! Clear a path! Clear the way, I said! If this blood...
I see.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the Hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Do they have unicorn horns?
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunt.
Oh. I mean, the stream is on.
All clear? Then let's get to it.
Alright, let's go. By the way, I have not messed up the quest yet, right? Like being able to get put in jail here. It's so difficult to get thrown into jail.
Keep calm.
Unicorns are thought to like music, but...
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some
That's just a horse.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Time to use magic. What? Son? What is not working?
Damn it.
Maybe the servers are bad.
Almost him. Stay calm.
There we go. Axie on the horse.
Easy now.
Yoink.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is!
Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Just need to make sure that, okay, during the main quest line, the Knight of the Long Fangs choose to go after Siana instead of finding the Unseen Elder. This leads you to Beyond Hill and Dale. You must not retrieve the magical ribbon. Okay. Fair enough.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True. He won fair and square. We were unlucky, that's all.
We must try to grab the next clue.
True, he won fair and square.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Gardens are not that huge. Let's see.
It should be easy to spot once I'm under.
It must be golden.
Do you think I don't know that? What the places?
Did someone just dive in the water?
Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Coffee. There's the golden one. They updated RV there yet? There's a snow place now? Yeah, Ellie's been talking to me about it.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
We should definitely give that a go.
Sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
This is an outrage.
Alright. Instead of calling off the games, we just have to go and ruin everyone's day. Seems like a great idea. Let's run back up.
Oh.
Is it faster to teleport up there? Probably not, no.
Unturned, you.
But your grace.
No buts.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
I am the rules? Holy.
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Oh no. In a cave in the palace pantry, it's a greenhouse. Someplace cramped. Got no idea where Milton's hiding. Yeah. Probably cave.
Groans, hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we take row, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green.
Oh.
Then mouse.
Okay.
But starting with what heads hard cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several
I'm
greenhouses
dumb.
in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go. Wait here.
Oh no.
Oh! What the butch?
What was that?
Woo! You can teleport? That's broken.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Ooh. How many innocents have I cut down? None? Hello, hello, Marbo. How are you doing? Conversation's not about me. Let's just say many.
Plenty. Even more of the guilty, though. You're next.
I think not. You see, I've something to do still.
More murders?
Just one. Not counting yours.
Alright.
Let you kill again.
What are you gonna do about this, huh? Ever fought against a Witcher spamming magic before? Huh? That's cheating. Clearly, I'm just better.
You want to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Who?
Regis? You
Oh.
alright?
I don't know who this
All
guy
is
is.
well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
How did you regenerate?
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy.
This was the
Death
character
after
I
me
couldn't
rather
tell you
stubborn.
about?
Though you
Ah,
must
I
certainly
see, I
recall
see.
that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Alright.
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Detlef is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlef's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
Any idea what could have angered him?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Alright.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
Alright. See you, Regis.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Alright. Then they leave, and then we leave immediately. Bam. So much investigating. La Cage of Fou. But we need to travel to our estate as well. Because we got a secondary quest. We got 2 secondary quests. Alright. In the medic tents. The warble of a smitten knight, no place like home. Let's go to both.
Work doth one in all.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
Alright. And we need to figure out how to tourney works as well. Since I wonder if it's like you can redo the tourney multiple times or if it's like a one-time thing. But we'll see, we'll see.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
How are you doing?
Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
She's cursed?
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
Alright, maybe we can do something about that.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Best? It's so good, really? Alright.
Notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Fair enough.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
But we have to participate.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Sure.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Alright. Don't need any practice, don't need to train. Target practice.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope mine.
Okay, I'm going to save here, because this is crucial. We need to...
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
We need to win this flawlessly.
Hit the red targets!
In the actual tourney, that is, because this is just practice.
Once more?
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me.
Let's go to the racetrack.
The tourney's
We need
race
to learn the
differs from
route.
others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We
Oh,
shall go
okay,
there
so
now.
it's not even the same route.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Mounted combat. Holding down an attack button will trigger a slow motion mode, which will make it easier for you to strike your target. Geralt will decide for himself which side to attack from based on your enemy's location. Mounted marksmanship. Holding down the aim button will trigger a slow motion while this mode is active. Roach will maintain her speed, so you do not need to hold down the gallop button.
Come on, Roach.
Alright, so far so good. Seems simple enough.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
I've had enough.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best.
Alright.
But now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
And I'm assuming that we can't use any magic during this.
Stand at the center of the training ground.
The Knight's Codex commands constant improvement. You shall perish, evil doer! No mercy!
Time to end this.
Alright, nice.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
No, I think I'm good.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Oh. Floating NPCs. God damn, they're gliding. All the small ones are gliding. What the heck? Look at them go. Sheesh. They got some psychic powers. They're cosplaying one frame man.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Whoa.
As the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Rather not make any vow. Swear on the Huron, swear on my lady's love, swear on her illustrious highness, Garter.
I solemnly vow on the Heron that in competing, I'll respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Thank you.
Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they? Chopped liver?
Let's head to the shooting range.
Right, Edrica Clan. The archer.
That's a lot of targets.
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we
Oh,
must both
Gwent.
wait. Play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Let's play.
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
Skellige? Nah. Let me go back to my good old trusty Northern Realms. Beautiful. Mr. Isel. That's the turn. Alright. Let's see what we can do then. I kind of want to try to do this and see if I can get like Geralt or Ciri. But I could also just go triple this. No, I'll do this. There we go. Win the round, get another card. Beautiful. One from your hand, that's fine. Please do not scorch. Alright, that's fine. We can bring it back. Let's wait a little bit longer. Make him waste more cards. Should you not use any revivers? Cirilla. Alright, now we can start destroying some cards. Opponent has passed. Alright, we just win. Nice.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Shooting range, late afternoon.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red.
May the better man win.
Alright. Let's do this.
Like a lover closely grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter.
Nice. That's one down. 2 to go.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
Geralt of Rivia's crossbow. I wonder if that's better or worse.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Fish badge.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her
ominous
tent.
music.
You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Ears and salts. Used to make compresses. Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Ooh.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
We did not get to see the claw mark.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
So Vivienne is probably a Brexa.
The flower of
Keep Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Palmerin, the Baron of Lonfal. Linus of Metina. Reinfarn of Atra. Horm Akaspar of Meikt. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal. And say of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The famed vow of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the maid Vivienne. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight.
Of course.
Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Nice. Let's see. What? How did I miss that? My bad, my bad. Extra time added. Why are they screaming? Bro, that was not what I did. What are you talking about? Like, why was it trying to swing on the complete opposite side? It's really weird. But it is what it is.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace?
Alright. Nice, nice.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
Will we know if we were first place or not?
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win.
All
In
right.
stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
One more thing to do.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. And sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually,
How do you
don't
know?
know her all that well either.
True. Uh-oh.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, Roach.
Oh. Just run around, loop-de-loop. Just keep on missing each other. I am not good at the horseback fighting. He might bleed out and we just win. Nah, Geralt, you're not switching sides fast enough. What was that? I released so much earlier than he swung. Nice.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it, you still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help, badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
One more thing left to do. I wonder if since we got hit, we will not get the achievement, because maybe that doesn't count as a flawless victory. I don't know how stingy they are. That's the problem.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney.
Alright.
Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Who's this guy?
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
That grey dome scoundrel.
Save the game. Nice, nice.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here.
She's the bird.
Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
What are you trying to show me, bird? Looks like the series is almost at its end. We still got the entire like main story to go. I'm doing some side quests that I got given pretty recently. Where's this bird going? Alright, let's fight the panther, I guess. Nice, nice. How many panthers are here? Like 80% free rate, even more I'd say. Of this DLC, like of the DLC and like everything it has to offer, I would probably say like 75%. So somewhere around there. Although I don't know for sure since I haven't ever like played it until completion. But I have already done most of the exploring.
Over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
I wonder why my stamina regen is so much worse than it usually is. I have a ton to go. Oh, really? DLC is like 5 times the size of Heart of Stone. Like, have I messed up my build or something? Okay, I'm wearing this armor. That might explain why we're not having good stamina regen. But I didn't have good stamina regen when I was fighting the Shaelmar as well. Oh, she's a bird. Kill the Bruxa! I thought it was a Bruxa.
Lady Vivienne? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
While you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
What if there was an option to, like, kill her? Don't know yet, afflicted by a curse? Can't you just tell me?
Why should I guess when you could tell me yourself?
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
I swear on the Huron.
You got nothing to fear. came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Please don't be another wooden crow thing. What is a wooden crow thing?
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone
Monster
else.
that uses crows to attack you? Leshen,
Out
maybe?
of the question.
Yeah, it's Leshen.
I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
There is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree. Wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Only 7 years. Oh. Please go.
You can change at
Okay.
will?
Ooh.
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Can't she just turn into a bird or something? Okay, she has clothes on, that's better.
Come.
Don't want to get struck down by the YouTube gods.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me?
Ooh.
This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team.
I went
await
from
near the
liking
arena's
ghosts to
entrance
some
by the
bird
training
thing.
ground.
Nice.
Got it.
Your
Thanks.
live streams have opened my eyes. What do you mean by that vague? You need to keep your eyes closed more often. That's just all I'm
I
gonna
know now the
say.
two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight.
Alright,
Is this
I shall
clear?
do as you say.
Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Toussaint only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his
Forget
team shall
about it.
play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
Alright, we shall do so.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Alright.
Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets. I've had just about enough of this toil.
Attack! Attack!
No! Hold together!
Too late to surrender.
Swish, swish, swish!
Did I lose?
The world's never seen a fight quite so close.
I think I lost. I have to go back. My game crashed! No! Why? The game's like, no! You can't do that. Alright. Opening it again. You know the nose can be fixed by modern medicine. I'll stop there. What are you even talking about? Lost so bad it didn't just kick you out of the tournament, kick you out of the game.
I know now.
Understandable.
None.
I would do the same.
Like,
Like, do I have to win this without, like, anyone in my team dying?
Kraut, Rissarakas! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in bucket.
No mercy! I shall never retreat, not once! Wayne and country!
I did not press escape. Why did it do that?
Slice! Smash!
I shall bleed you like a stuck pig.
Nice, nice. Alright, cool.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life,
Can't
but one
lose any score
champion
now.
may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees?
So I need to do a duel now.
Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title.
And I think
and
if
the
I
day is done.
win this
To the
one,
tired remainder,
then I should
we
get the
salute your
achievement.
endeavors.
If not, then I need to
Return
win it
your
with
wives,
all my team
your
being there.
loves, your whomevers. It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
No.
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last his tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Alright.
They sink the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor at de Gorgon! Hip hip hooray!
Why is he so large? What's going on here?
I should take this opportunity to... Remember...
Nice.
Geralt
Hey, I got it! A night to remember. Obtain a flawless victory in all the competitions during the night's tournament.
He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Geralt! Herald! Herald! Herald!
74 out of 78
As patron
achievements.
Of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion.
I haven't seen it, but he's like the mountain from Game of Thrones, very big.
The gravity of his knightly pledge upon the noble fowl carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Alright, let's wave. That's not waving.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Imagine if the sword is level capped.
Seems you're 10 scrawny
might be.
years. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
210
Why are you
centimeters
here,
in
sir?
non-freedom units.
This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you!
I didn't say a word.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Oof.
This is the place. Oh no! A panther's got the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Panther, what are you doing? This is not the time nor the place. Get out of here. Alright.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geld. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau.
7 years, man, rough.
Muna
Yeah.
Finerat. Muana Gandrau, Muana Finerat.
Please do not show her naked.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods!
Okay, good.
I shall be able to attend balls.
Safe.
I shall travel to Oxenford, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Alright. At least she will live them to the fullest. Yeah, I mean... I wouldn't mind being a bird if I had that curse.
Hey, yeah.
Let's return to Gillamy. Poor blonde boy still rejected. Yeah, I don't get why she was so aggro. Like, he's the entire reason that we helped her in the first place. Should have at least thanked him on her own. do you mean women? Oof. Alright, Skillamy, how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Let me just loot this on the table first. Here we go.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Method she chose worked. Thing is, she might only live for a few years more. 7 or so, most likely. Though I could be wrong.
You had better be. You failed me, Witcher. I placed my trust in you and—
It was Vivian's decision. Wanted to do it her way. Can't blame me for that. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Adieu to you too. What the heck? So rude. Quest completed. Let's head to Corvo Bianco. And let's equip some actual gear. There we go. What's this sword we got? Geralt of Rivia's sword. Toussaint crossbow. Geralt of Rivia's crossbow. Okay, we can use this one. Why not? Let's see. Before we teleport, I'm just going to give myself some buffs. Dun-dun-dun. By the way, she said Lusty Night. There's probably a story there. I mean, obviously. Both these guys suck? Yeah. I agree. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with them anymore.
Welcome,
Alright.
I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty.
We're wearing the
At
same
order of the
glasses.
Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco.
No, they took off my glasses.
I previously
Wait.
served with
Did he steal my
distinction
glasses?
at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know.
Murder
I'm not
him.
your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
But he probably needs a lot of money, right?
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Kedweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed.
That's pretty
Apparently,
far back.
he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. began throwing wild balls to which he'd
He
invite
used like
friends from
French
far and
names. I
wide
think
in order
of
to
the
treat
king
them to
feels
his
good.
wine and delight in the fact that at least
I don't know
someone
which one
could
you
enjoy
mean.
it.
I've seen a few on
It's
like
the sort
YouTube
of man
Shorts,
he
but I
was,
don't
Monsieur
go out and
Bonius.
watch them on my own. They just show up. All right, show me around the vineyard.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
All right. Still can't believe he stole my glasses, though. I will take a look at that after the stream.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Let's see. Glasses. Bam!
Yes.
There we go. Now we're matching. Look
father
at
was
us
a
go!
major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Spread some nastiness to me.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
All right.
And Maid Matilda. Why?
Map looks way better than the original ones. I mean, they put a lot of effort into this map and just making the greenery
Baron
look really good.
Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
We do.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
The way you said marvelous ticked me off for some reason.
His wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree.
I feel like
Yet
they have a
nothing
pretty
stands in the way
nice
of restoring
dialect.
it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Jumps into well, breaks legs, becomes a monk, seems legit. And that's a backstory right there.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Lovely! Liam and Matilda, embracing. What a story!
If they would just take the waters.
Is
This
that it for the
served as
tour?
an additional wine cellar in years
A wine
of
cellar.
plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which...
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Comes a monk who returns to the past for some reason. 10 out of 10 manga plot. Fell into a well, transported to another world, becomes a monk. There you go.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Alright.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately.
This the house
That,
Geralt
sir,
has
you've
officially
seen the full
retired
lay
in,
of the
because
land.
I don't think you'll be getting that ending as you're rejecting again.
One must admit.
I will also have to go to prison, so I am taking all the wrong turns in the DLC. I think I will make a save before I select the choices that will lead me to the prison, and then I will load back to that save. Once we're done getting the achievement.
Almost decidedly, sir.
Because I don't think I want the bad ending of this DLC.
Rejuvenation.
Let's see.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
That would be amazing. Alright.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that.
They almost have the same scar. Alright, order a grindstone.
One, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Everything.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Yeah, we're buying everything.
I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompali's summer residence. The effect
Are these guys quicker than Amazon? Yeah.
Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards,
I mean,
but we also made room
1,000 crowns is nothing to scoff at.
Of which he was a passionate collector.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state.
All right.
Is there anything else you require, sir?
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
What do you mean? I already paid for everything. All right.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
No place like home. Let's see, where is the chest? Should be in here, right? Yeah, here we go. Stash. Geralt of Rivia sword. Arondite. I might just want to keep that one in my inventory. I don't think we need all the dice. Perfect. Geralt of Rivia saddle. 90 stamina. I think that's the same as the one that we currently have. But I will place it there so we don't lose it. Nice. Let us wait some days then. Two days. 3 days. And there we go. Okay. Just meditating in our bedroom and everything looks 10 times better. Holy. Holy, what have you done, Major Domo?
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Or Barnabas
Superbly,
Basil,
sir.
my bad.
General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display.
All right.
Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In often use, the laborers
We can put up
dusting
the
out cellar have
Himmelfart
made a
painting.
most unusual discovery. I believe it's
Let's
something
go.
you'll wish to see.
All right.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
BB. We got code names and shit. Alright, give me a moment. I'm sorry. I will not disrespect your efforts, but I will take the painting of the Himmelfart and I will place it where I want it to be. I will also take Geralt of Rivia's sword and the Winter's blade, because those are like crucial blades, alright? And then do we put in, can we put any gear on display? Probably not. Alright, let's do this. Okay, this is an armor stand. Can I put swords in the armor stands? No. Sir Geralt of Rivia's armor. Yeah, that's one armor. Let's see, hang painting. Himmelfart. There he is. Hang another painting. The White Wolf. Ooh, that one's pretty cool. The thank you card. Let's put the Geralt of Rivia shield here. And then I think in here, we're gonna put the thank you card. Beautiful. Place trophy. Of course, we need to put the Gwent cup. That's just how we roll. Now we can put that one there. Let's hang the Starry Night one. Beautiful. Alright, we got a great looking house now. Where can we put the swords though? Is it upstairs only? Or can we not put swords anywhere? Oh, here. Weapon rack. Geralt of Rivia's sword. And the Winter's blade. Nice. We need to buy more paintings. Think you can put armor as well? Yeah, I did put armor. Actually, I'm gonna grab another piece of gear that I have in here. New moon armor. New moon, new moon, new moon, new moon. And then we got the Ophieri gear as well. I should not have sold the gear that we got from like the DLC things. Or not the DLC things, but we got some gear in Vizima and it looked really good. Let's go new moon, new moon, new moon, new moon. Ophieri. Alright. We got 3 sets ready to go. Bam.
Strange. Something behind this one, I think. A laboratory.
Ooh.
Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Wait. Alchemist spirits? Bombs and potions have gained an additional charge. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Alchemy laboratory. In the lab you can transform mutagens taken from monsters, turn it into the basic versions. Oh. Wait, that's sick. We technically don't need it right now, but that's sick. All right. Thank you very much. We have so many lesser green ones. Like the Wraith. We have way too many Wraith ones. What happened to the other mutagens? Alright, I'm ready to throw more money at you.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. The equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just
That's
saying,
alright,
it's
BB.
top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Ever play Gwent?
Ever
Let's
play Gwent,
go.
BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Huh, sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
Alright, let's play.
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Ooh. Surprise me.
Not really. You choose.
Bam. Let's see, is this guy the final boss of Gwent or something? Could very well be. Alright, building up the back line, I see you. Dollar. I mean, it's a mirror matchup here. Your opponent has passed. Oh, I'm sorry, but that's probably not a good move. All I have to do is play Geralt and win. Bam. Do this, play the other spy. I must say, I do believe you are in quite the predicament, BB. Thank you. Another spy for me, but not for D. The last spy. Alright, so we've got double 10s, which means that we can destroy them. There we go. Clear weather. That's a waste of a turn, BB. You don't use weather cards. You use weather abilities. Alright, he probably had 2 Scorches or something. That's why I didn't play them. Good thing we played around that. Let's go. Alright, 257.
I congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
I know I love Gwent.
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Both.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Boleus's garden to its former verdancy?
You know, Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll
Real final boss of Gwent is Yumi. I don't know about that. Oh, bonus to horse's stamina. Wait, that's
my Roach
sick.
deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days.
2 days?
Will you be needing anything else, sir?
He's like, cooking this meal will take so much time. How about 5 minutes?
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Boleus's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Alright. Ability to sow herbs.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the
Maybe we can finally make some
executor of your will.
buckthorn that we're missing.
We shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Alright.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Bonus to vitality.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Alright.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witcher's air.
Witcher's air?
Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah, sooner we start on that, the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything else you require, sir?
So long.
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
And we wait not only 1, but 2 full days. And a little bit extra. There we go. Playing house. Use all available options for developing Corvo Bianco.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest.
All right.
You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corvo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've cause to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sacramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
All right. No place like home.
If they would just take the water.
So we got 2 more weapon racks. I will grab Iris and which other one should I get? Kind of want to put both the Witcher swords. Yeah, let's put back Iris and let's get those instead. These are the original Witcher swords that you get at the start of the game. I kept them all this time. But where are the weapon racks now? Oh. This here's a weapon rack. And then where do we have another one? One here in the middle. Alright. I think what I will do then is I will grab these 2. And let's go with the steel sword on the left and the silver sword on the right. With the Geralt of Rivia's sword in the middle here. Beautiful. And then for this one, we're going to put the Winter's Blade. And we need a painting still.
My lips don't stink of wine. My wife won't know they're mine.
You'll soon need a coffee.
Let's save the game. Bada bim bada boom. Alright. So we are at the next main quest, which is La Cage of Fou. And we shall do that tomorrow, I think. I'll probably be starting the stream a bit later tomorrow, since I need to record a video as well and edit it. But I should be able to fit both in one day, because it's Friday. So yeah. Let me start the music. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate all of you being here. I wish you all a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see you guys next time I stream, which is probably tomorrow. Unless something gets in the way, of course. And yeah. Take care, everybody. See you next time. Bye. Bye.